My internet is doing well. I should have checked that first. It looks to be good. Let's play some Hearthstone. Alright. Should be a good first deck of the day. Hey! Welcome, Ian. Made it to Legend with hand buff? Congratulations. How's it performing with the card changes? Are you still running first day of school and Crab Rider? Hey, Sathriel. Yeah, I assume those are still probably good cards to run. Just maybe not quite as outrageous as they were. Like, I think we talked about this, or maybe Meowth talked about it on the podcast, where, like, it used to be that, like, Vicious Scalehide was just a card that you ran in that deck, right? So, like, Crab Rider is still just kind of a better Vicious Scalehide, isn't it? Hey, Giraffe King. Hey, Marcy. No sound? I mean, well, you can't hear me. I'm having a conversation with chat right now, but that's on you. Put Scale High back in because of aggro matchups? Yeah, I can see that being good, right? Like, I was always kind of skeptical of moving Scale Hide out to begin with, but I also didn't have nearly the same success as Bodybuilder, so I am not the expert on the matter. Hey Cass, hey Keck. He faces, that's true, that's true. He also is very good at fine-tuning the list for a particular metagame. Alright folks, the deck is Deck of Lunacy Spell Mage. This version of the deck runs the quest to generate additional value, and then aside from that, our goal is to just play Incanter's Flow early, draw through our deck, potentially change our cards using Deck of Lunacy, or just send some burn damage at the opponent's face. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Gruel? Alright. I may tweak some of the spells eventually. Hey, Draft King. Hey, Hero. But this is a good start, I think. Fireball probably belongs in the deck, but to be honest, I don't necessarily want to kill my opponent because I've got, like, Deck of Wonders to shuffle in. I assume you almost want a hard mull for flow? Yeah, that's why the quest is bad in this deck, because it makes it less likely that you get flow on turn 2. But, I don't know, it's fun. Hey, welcome, Guitar Lordy. Alright, we're up against a Hunter. And, Ancient Mystery. Oh. Yeah, I believe this is the nut draw. As soon as we send back the Flame Ward and get a second Incanter's Flow. No. Hey, Blob, welcome back. Chat did not need to pass along your message because I saw it right before I got started. Quest versus Quest. That is some undeniable power for sure. Hey, glad you made it, Fear the Monkey. Alright, well, I would have loved to have reduced the cost of that and the Fireball, but I'm not going to complain about an Incanter's Flow on turn 2. The bad quest extravaganza? Yeah, we're both running the bad quest. To be fair, Hunter doesn't have the greatest quest to begin with, but... Is that worth a coin? I think so, because it's kind of free, right? Yeah, and now I get something else to do with my mana. That is the exact hit that I wanted. Look at all these spells we're casting. Oh my god. Look at all these spells we're reducing. Get wrecked.
This beast will not be tamed.
This is good, especially if I go into Deck of Lunacy mode, because, like, 9-mana spells generally aren't very good for this deck. They're things like, Plague of Death, Zarek's Cloning Gallery. There aren't a lot of good 9-mana Boom Ship, even. There aren't a lot of good 9-mana spells that I really am excited to cast. How are we doing on this quest? 7? Oh, this is just like a... an Apexis Blast now. Oh, yeah. So now they're 8-mana spells, right? 8-mana spells, I don't know. Have some potential, I suppose. Does Flow and Deck of Lunacy technically have anti-synergy via reducing the cost of upgraded spells? Potentially, but at the same time, like, you're not gonna not play Incanter's Flow on turn 2 because, like, that makes you win the game a lot of times. I kind of just want to press this button as much as I can, but at the same time, like, feels like a good idea to get a minion down when I have Oasis ally. Dark Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. How many bits to get Yogg into the deck? Like, with Yogg in the deck, though, I can't make a play like this. I was considering trying to squeeze him in, but, like, I feel like Apexis Blast is just too good. Even though we're not running the 1-mana card. My hope was that we would... I overloaded 7-mana spells. Like, I don't think Flame Strike is good in this deck, but I put it in here just so that I could get Yogg Box. Oh, that's kind of cute. I should probably kill that, right? That Toxmonger is going to farm me otherwise. Plus, I've got the Deck of Wonders. Well, had the Deck of Wonders to create like a DIY Yogg. Hey, turn 1 Thoughtseize. Finally getting value. Uh-oh. Wait, they're supposed to complete the quest first. SMH my head. The thing about this card is, I don't think it's very good. So I'm just gonna kind of let it... Let's press the button finally. Like, I put the quest in here for a reason, right? Might as well press the button. Oh my god, yeah. Don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Should if I'm running out of cards, I should probably ramp instead of draw, right? That'll give me... No. I should ramp instead of draw, though. I guess I could have taken a copy of that, but I'm pretty sure it would be a 1-3. And I don't think a 1-3 is very good into this board.
hungry, aren't ya?
Your turn. Alright. Guess I'm learning a thing or two about Sunscale Raptors. I need to save this for the Marsh Queen. Well, can I start going face? Beautiful. Probably need to not die for a bit. Maybe distract them with these trees. I mean, if they just go all face here, we can start pushing for lethal and ignore their board.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
Or they can get an explosive trap and make me cry. I feel like if they don't make room for the Queen Carnassa this turn, it kind of tips off that it's explosive. I feel like a 5-mana 8/8 is just a card you want. Okay. Not explosive, so I think I'd try and set up lethal pushes. So this is 8, 14. I'm a little bit short, so I need some more damage. Right? 8, 16, 20.
All in due time.
I don't think I want to use mana on the Flame Lance this turn. So that's 16 coming at me. Let's see what we get here. Pretty good.
Works against me.
Bask in my radiance.
It buys me a turn with the ice block up. Hey, nope. Now I've still got 12 damage from hand, 14 damage from hand. So with the axe, that sets up lethal, right? I missed kind of damage somewhere in here. Uh-oh. I think we have this ice block. First time Conjured Mirage has done anything? Yeah, it did quite a lot there, too. I think it didn't really help us win this game. Because we were gonna get, like, they popped their block anyway, but...
Nothing but a bunch of big birds.
Wonder what that secret is. It's obviously not explosive trap. Bam! Wait, did I just gain ranks after a win? Open the cages? I mean, it was something that they chose, right? I don't feel like... I don't know when open the cages is the best secret.
versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
100% win rate? Yeah, the deck's clearly broken.
Will be the end of you.
Let's look for Encanter's Flow because that's the good card. Ancient Mysteries on 2 is also pretty good. Fireball goes to the opponent's face for 6 damage, so that's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Might be useful to hold this. If I get into a situation where I'm trying to set up like 2-turn lethal and I need 10 mana available to me, it could be relevant, right? So if I need to like cast spells to deal damage and set up a block on the same turn, it's better to hold the 0 mana one and then, you know, potentially have a natural ice block draw off the top somewhere. Hey, it's the broken card. Get Apexis Blast next turn. Hey, Customa. Wow. Wow. Literally risk-free. Nice. Nice. Good job. Well, that was unfortunate. Hey-yo. I'm sure that'll solve their problem, right? Eventually. Because I cannot deal with that mountain giant right now, and it's going to hit me in the head. It's not even standard and you low rolled that? Yeah, like, there are a lot more 5-drops in Wild, and I still got the 1/1. Ow! Sure. Alright. Let's draw those flame strikes. Yeah, I probably just need to set this to be safe right now. And then I probably have to flame strike next turn. Gonna hurt again, but King Giant, why? We set up for a kill on it. Or we already have the setup for a kill on it.
We must expand our minds.
They probably have Reno at this point, right? So I don't think that we want to give up the fireballs. That's great for me. Yeah? Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Eh? I don't think I want the ping here. I think I want the spell that I get off of it. I guess I could have pinged and then played this, but there's a chance to get something for two or less, I guess. Also, I'm just horribly miscounting my mana, so none of that is true.
Is upon you.
Could also be Mechathune. I think it's just Reno. Right? Dirty Rat, Gnome, Baldrus, Mountain Giant. It's just like a Reno deck that looks kind of similar to older versions,
Armor! Lightly used armor!
but with some new cards. Yeah. That's why I haven't been throwing the fireballs at their face. I've been expecting Reno. Let's see if we can get the... let's go here first. Mm-hmm. 3 mana. Cool. That used to be a legitimate play.
Is upon you. Come close.
I was really hoping for a Void Daddy off of that mirror entity, but
Closer and burn.
alright. Dog box. Sure.
Come close and burn. As you deserve is upon you. This will be a mercy.
Just what I needed is more copies of Keladin. I'm gonna have a hard time with their 10 drops is my concern right now.
Come close and burn.
I might want to use this for like an emergency additional ice block. I don't know if I want to play it just yet. Oof. Might have to though. Drawing cards. Finally got a decent roll. Fatigue is going to be close, but like with Gul'dan, they have an advantage during the fatigue turns anyway, so. I mean, if that's their turn, they're dead. Okay. Neon Nightmare. Thank you for the 9 months. I don't think I want to play that. Send... No. Do... this?
Come close and burn.
Gotta play this now. I don't have a great Gul'dan, right? It's just the Ticketus. Hey, thank you for the kind words as well, Neon. I hope work is going well. I think I just want to send as much damage upstairs as I can while I can. Oh no, we're gonna overdraw the deck. I didn't. Oh man. I kind of wanted the deck of Lunacy.
From the void I come. Out of cards. A distraction. There is a lot at stake here.
No Reno, please. Ow. Wait. No, you're dead. Ooh. Steak! Either they greeted the Reno unnecessarily or somehow managed not to draw it. Wait, what happened to my deck of Lunacy that game? Did I play it? Oh, it got picked. Thank you. That was confusing. Priest, so we might need to generate some polymorphs.
I foresaw this encounter.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I don't understand how you won a game but went down in rank. Well, because I'm at the very dumpster, so as I'm playing games against opponents, people are entering Legend ahead of me.
You win. It was your
So it probably won't happen this time because the game was so brief. Yeah, see, we gained rank that time because nobody had time to enter ahead of us. Ah, yes, the mirror match.
You asked for it.
You're still on the wrong side, Jaina.
No matter what type of mage it is, we're going to want to have Ice Block, right? So, we've got Ice Block. This is the second best card next to Incanter's Flow on turn 2. Yeah, looks like APM. Ice Block? Okay. This is actually fantastic. We go double block and do deck. Let's get this down because it costs mana. And then next turn we do the fun things. The autoclaim over road stack for Tavern Pass only? No, it's once you get past a certain level, I think 100, it automatically claims things for you.
Undeniable power.
So we're just going to send Burn to the opponent's dome as much as we can. Which means in reality that deck of Lunacy was probably a bad choice, but Oh, okay. So it's the Mizaki version. I might need to get through some ice blocks myself. Could have gotten a 1 damage ping in, but this might be more valuable later. Didn't want to add Jaina to this deck. What? No. Also, like, Jaina isn't, like, a real win condition in the current state of Wild, and it, like, interferes with, uh-oh, our deck. Wait, this is actually pretty good for once they pop the block with Mizaki, especially if they pop at a high life total.
Amazing.
Poke out bested in so many decks.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I mean, a few. I feel like it's an exaggeration to say so many. Wait, is this not even Mizaki Mage? Am I getting debated? Alright. Okay. World first Void contract. Weird looking Reno Mage? Yeah, that's what it looks like now. Maybe something... I don't even know. That's not very good. They did create the first one of those, so still could be. I don't know, maybe they've got a combo and we can just blow it up here. Either way, this seems fun, right? Like, I don't even know what my cards do. I'm not too worried about destroying them.
Who's ready for a
Oh, it is Mizaki.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Oh god, I didn't put the ice block down. What have I done? I got lulled into a false sense of security. What is this deck? Maybe they're out of damage?
Runs out on me.
So they need a Frostbolt. This is the last potential spell. Oh my god, never punished. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just forgot that the Eater of Secrets happened. I'm still gonna need to find some burst for their face, right? Because they can just ping me over 2 turns.
Your rage sustains me.
I think I need to empty hand. As best as I can and go on a hunt for burst, right? That's not it. Uh-oh. That's real bad. I can't draw cards, right? I mean, I could. I need 1 point of damage. I think I'm just going to find it with evocation next turn. There's no reason to go in this turn. I can find more cards here.
What are you hiding?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Or just coin ping their face. You realize that I cannot ping, right? I do not have that as an option to me. Science Daddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Absolutely outskilled, yeah. If you're going to suggest plays, first of all, please don't. Second of all, if you ignore point 1, at least suggest plays that are possible.
You asked for it.
On the wrong side, Jaina.
That guy really dislikes secrets? No, they created that. They didn't have that card in their deck. They created it from the Astral Rift that they created from Magic Trick. Should have draw. Why would I draw? If I draw, I run the risk of literally dying. You realize that, right? Because then I would be taking fatigue damage in the very near future, and then I would be dying. So also see point number 1 earlier. The other guy got astronomically lucky, nothing else. Yes, that is true. That is true. But chat just wants to be right, despite outrageous suggestions and claims. Yeah. Well, opponent helped me find Incanter's Flow on 2. I mean, I have the mana available. I'm going to play that every time. I don't care if it's bad. Opponent keeps giving me cards. I don't have ice blocks anymore, which might be a problem. Should have thought that one through. All right, the crushing walls. Both? No, this is probably better, right?
Master game is not any use.
I kind of wanted that. Damage.
You love my new recipe.
I mean, I just need to throw some burst upstairs, right? Uh-oh. I played both the research projects. I was trying to generate an ice block there, or looking to generate an ice block there. I think I left myself pretty exposed by
Someday I'll be just like you.
by playing the deck of lunacy so quickly. Okay. Waker?
Someday I'll be just like you.
Actual crushing walls value?
Job's done.
I mean, they played an Incanter's Flow, though, so it's not like that necessarily solves the problem. But the double fireball to the face potentially solves the problem pretty nicely. So main deck cram session could be Mizaki. But probably need to press this as much as I can to try and find a nice block if I can. Good. Okay. Ah! No, thank you.
I serve the Fire Lord. I serve the Fire Lord.
Maybe they don't have enough mana to kill me here? Seems kind of unlikely since we countered their biscuit. Can only have so many more 0 mana stuff in hand. Easy. This. How many cards do I have in hand? 10? I don't think it matters too much which one I use here. Probably just this, since I don't really have great follow-ups to the Earthquake anyway. I think it's probable that this seals the game. I could have used the Dragon's Breath after the Earthquake, but I don't know if that's a worthwhile use of resources. Could they run a Mizaki as well? They could. It's not likely to happen. I think what they're trying to do is just win with Burst from hand from here. Little do they know. I need to touch for counter, but I also have a Tree of Life. Might be worth using just this turn, right? I don't want to, like, surprise die here. Plus, we get to see the sweet animation. And then the opponent concedes. I don't know why they conceded. We healed them to full. They're at 30 life, chat. Make sure to spam their Twitch chat with "Why concede?"
Versus Illidan. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I think Glyph is worse than Incanter's Slow. I've got a lot of 2-mana plays I want to... Alright, then. Alright, that's a better 2-mana play than Glyph, I think. Because it gets, hopefully, Ice Block out of my deck before I Deck of Lunacy hit. I think I want to do it in the backwards order this time around.
The wrong move.
Undeniable power.
Is Demon Hunter any good this expansion? Odd Demon Hunter is pretty good. But, like... I mean, it probably always will be a reasonably good deck. Oh my god. I don't think I actually want to draw cards this turn. I'll go ahead and set this. Next turn, I go Deck of Lunacy, double Incanter's Flow. So if we do get a Puzzle Box of Yogg-Saron, it'll cost 5 mana. Same thing with the Grand Slam.
Demons?
Demons? Demons. These are demons, yeah. That's correct, Illidan.
Lost forever.
Alright. Uh-oh.
His weakness.
This is such a bad idea.
We're with you.
But I have no choice. Roffle forgot to add one spell, Font of Power. I did not forget. I chose not to include it.
We're with you.
I see.
I'll figure it out next turn. We're gonna lose here, and it's gonna be glorious. You can get another tree? I actually cannot get another Tree of Life. Are we fine? Nope, we're gonna die. But I had fun along the way, so... Sure, why not? I just need some face freezing. Oh my god. Oh no, we hit the box! Double, oh no! 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 I should have just been more patient with it and like actually and like actually played to survive there instead of being an idiot, but I couldn't help myself. Hey Corbeck. You played correctly to have fun? Yeah, but I actually limited my fun by, like, making myself dead so easily. Like, I should have just found some in-between line where I protected the block.
You asked for it.
on the wrong side, Jaina.
You know what I'm always going to do, though? Play Deck of Lunacy as early as possible. And Incanter's Flow as early as possible. I think I coined the deck. And then play the Incanter's Flow. Because again, I want 10 drops. That's limiting my potential 10 drops.
Greetings from the cold
Hello.
dark.
Hello. No!
Undeniable
Stop it!
power.
Ooh, really wanted that to be Ice Block. Might as well play it, I guess. I cannot pronounce that name, but thank you so much for the sub. And I'm sorry that my American tongue is a massive failure. That's a really good draw before we play the Deck of Lunacy, so I'm happy about that. Maybe cut the word then? I think it's too good not to run, just because it went bad that time. I don't think it's like... Wait. Does this work on both sides? No. 7 mana mind control. I probably could go ahead and ping that off, though. Even though it's cool, like, I don't want to take 3 repetitive damage from it.
Do you have the artifact?
Oh my god, it's Elise. This is so good. Yep.
Amazing.
Undeniable power.
Bragg knows the place. No! Yeah.
If power is what you seek,
Did that just put the
provide.
decks on top of the deck?
The dark void awaits you.
My magic will tear you apart.
Here it comes. Buff my minions? Beautiful. Oh my god, look at the size of this lad. Hit your minion? Wow, these are really bad scrolls. Did you baited arrow? Oh no, that's a good one. I spoke too soon. Oh, well, we know it's an ice block then. That's kind of a bummer that it would reveal it like that. Okay. They do have a minion in hand, it would seem. Maybe not.
Amazing.
Vanish? Oh my god. Wait, am I overdrawing? No. I have that many minions.
Do you have the artifact?
Oh, incredible.
Undeniable power.
I want that spootery boy. But they've got more in hand, so.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
What I'm gonna do is Soul Mirror after they summon the 2 remaining spooters.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Why aren't they summoning the 2 remaining spiders? I want to play this. Rude. Okay, I should probably start taking off some of these minions rather than sending everything at their dome. Okay. That solves the minion problem. Okay. Taunt and it gains me armor. Oh my god, chat, the value on the Soul Mirror. I hope they play another Deck of Wonders. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I need to clear board space though, right? I can just value trade over this. Or I can go here, right? This is better. Are there any spells I might want to play? Let's see if I get something useful here.
Works against me.
The battle!
I guess I could have checked for that first.
Just me.
Reporting for duty.
Alright. Fortunately, we're applying a lot of pressure right now. Which might make the opponent dead if they, Oh! Okay, clear my board. I want these Relic spells. Well, that's pretty good. Sometimes lackey.
The future is ours.
Oh my god. Oh, we've got 2 maps.
Behold the tools.
The golden monkey will be ours. Also, I can mind control the Luna.
Time runs out on me.
Couldn't pop the block if I wanted to. Oh my god, I'm gonna have the fattest
Behold
deck.
The tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Pretty. Oh, no, that's not how monkey works. Fine. Playable spell? No.
Job's done.
Alright. I mean, I've got the twist for their random legendaries. LOL deck tracker? Don't laugh at deck tracker. It's doing its best.
Truth is found.
Uh-oh. They shouldn't be able to clear the Luna, right?
Winds of the
Never mind. Rip Luna. Don't know about that one.
Just make it. Just make it.
What do I want to do here? Freeze that and go face?
Just make it.
See what I get here. Oh god. Like, there's a chance Mask works. Right, they've got 8. It's actually a high probability that Mask works. It would just have to hit here one more time than the Siamot. But I'm not in a hurry for this game to end anyway. And it's not guaranteed. So I can always just do it next turn. I can go, I can also twist if they go super wide. Wow, that's incredibly rude. Wait, what just happened? I was reading chat. That said copy Siamot and face. How was I supposed to copy Siamot?
All in due time.
Wait, I thought I had another one of those. No.
Works against me.
Reporting for duty.
I want to save this for next turn, as well as this. I should have frozen the Siamot, obviously, but I thought I was freezing both of them. So, we end up losing that, but at least we don't take 6. What's my secret? Mirror secret.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
It's kind of an unfortunate copy.
Your demise.
I would have much rather had that. Well, maybe not. Ow? Yeah, I'm gonna go with ow. That really hurt. Great card. Thank you very much for that one. Guess I could have done this in a different order and found lethal. Right, because I could have cleared the trees first. No, because then I wouldn't. Then I would have twisted the trees. So, unless I were playing different cards, I don't think I could have gotten the hand space to make this work. Order? I mean, I had to play a card before the book, right? Jeez.
Well played.
Well done, interloper.
Lethal 100% of the time. Except that time. Like, I would have only gotten one, or I would have only gotten 2 spells if I had just ripped the book, right? So if I just ripped the book, I needed to clear hand first. If I play the trees, and I don't get lethal damage off of the book, or the tome, then I have to twist my trees, and then I lose anyway. Like I lose my board advantage. So the order was correct. Eric and Dream, thank you for the 3 months. Glad I got here to see another winning game of Even Paladin. Yeah, it was perfect timing. Thank you for that support. Yeah, why is your brain so tiny today? It's not even the weekend yet. Don't bully me about my brain. Well, see, that VIP badge protects you from any negative things I say about Twitch chat.
Versus Tyrande.
Give me strength.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I mean, these are cards. Was that swag last game? I think it was King Ogre. The card back, we can check. Yes. It's Friday, so it is weekend. I mean, I guess for some of us. Like, for those of us living in the United States, it is still a work day. Okay, that guarantees an ice block, so... yeah. What is this hand? This is just what we draw every game. That's how you play Hearthstone. Try to keep up. I'm going to give myself the opportunity to top deck a second ice block next turn. I don't want to put this in play just yet. I'll go ahead and play it now, though. Eater? Like, it could be Reno with Secret Hate, so I'm going to hold. Looks like Reno, or Big Priest, though. There we go. Down. I love that animation. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll give it a little bit more time. It looks like Big Priest, but... we've only seen one card. Oh god. Oh god. I know what's coming. I was just about to say, well, I hope I got some really good cards off of the deck, but that's already come true. I would have preferred this to be Yogbox, but I'll take it in a Grand Slam. It's okay. Is there a downside to putting Yogg in this deck other than Apexis Blast? The other, yeah, other than Apexis Blast, the other downside is that, like, turn 10 is a myth. It might happen this game, though. But that is the exception, not the rule. This is not a good 5-drop, by the way. I mean, this is pretty good if I'm able to maintain this board. Also, I probably need another one of those Dooms, right? Oh my god, they're trading? Sure. Yeah! Alright. Polymorph? I got a Doom! Alright. $6-9. Nice. How about New Cthulhu? I mean, the same concept applies, right? Like, that's not only requires turn 10 to exist, but, like, doesn't play nicely with Deck of Wonders and is not... like, New Cthulhu is so slow that he's not a good card in Standard where games go longer. Like, he's just... unfortunately, takes a lot of time to set up and not worth the effort most of the time. don't think I'm likely to be holding a dragon.
None be hungry.
I could Bane of Doom it. There we go. There's our demon. I think that was worth.
Care to dance with death?
Counterspell's pretty good in this matchup. I'm just gonna hold here and let them commit a few more resources, then probably Doom next turn. I've got 2 more chances at Yogg-Box with my 7 mana spells. And like infinity more chances with the hero power. Nope! Not gonna deny my healing. No.
I am only more
Maybe.
deadly.
Take my healing and cards. That gets at least one thing back, right? Make some 2/2s. And reduce the cost of this even further. Alright, stick this board. Nice. Good start. I can shoots that down. Oh, God, that's disgusting. Oh, that's a Pyroblast. Speaking of disgusting. Opponent's gonna have a really hard time surviving this next turn. No second evil. Ugh. So close. I can use this for more than just 1 damage with the Excavated Evil especially. These are not great hits, but I just need stuff on board so that I can, Yikes. Find a way to Pyroblast their face.
I am only more deadly.
Embrace your rage.
2 things die or 3 things die here. Everything dies here. It's nice. I don't want to heal the opponent here. Libram? I know, I just talked about how I was setting that up for next turn. I think we just give up the expensive one here. Alright. Heal turn is kind of brutal, but I've got decent removal with this.
Care to dance with death?
As long as they don't hit a bunch of Yashirazers.
Care to dance with death?
Honker? Honker? Always honker. What a draw. Oh my god. We got pretty lucky that that they didn't summon a taunt off of that. Is it just variance or is this deck not even that bad? I mean, we're 6-2. It's doing all right. Like, it could be built in a way to make it more successful than it is right now. I've built it and I'm playing it like an idiot. But there is a version of this deck that is good. I'm sure.
Versus Tyrande.
Give me strength.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
It also helps, like, yeah, we're winning a lot of games, but we're also, like, drawing the good cards very consistently. So that has a lot to do with it as well. So I'm going to continue drawing the good cards and keeping the good cards. So if you're trying to learn how to pilot this deck as successfully as I have been, draw the good cards every game. It's that easy. Roffle's entire career is, there's a version of this deck that is good. However, true. Speaking of, let's have some fun with Deck of Lunacy again. Gonna coin that out on 2 or 3. It's already past turn 2. So coin this. That gives me something to do next turn. I guess I'll just play this as well. I don't know why I'm holding it, but now I can go Incanters into Primoglyph and then follow that up with a recently nerfed Refreshing Spring Water.
At last.
Oh, okay. Reno's probably better for me, right? Use your developing skills to build a deck of chaos deck. Honestly, like, I've tried before. It's... I don't know that changing the mana cost by 1 really has a noticeable impact on the deck. I mean, sure. Chat wants this card in my deck. I'll play it.
Warriors of the frozen wastes, rise up!
Okay. I Reek the Bat, Darkmoon Rabbit, and that's all. Yeah, no, I built a deck around those cards. But, like, again, the issue isn't, like, finding something to do with Deck of Chaos. It's, like, being able to draw it consistently enough to, like, make it worth building around. As soon as a Warlock gets a neutral spell fetch, Deck of Chaos. Yeah, I queued into somebody yesterday running.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Friend, that's your win condition. I'm not sure if you know that or not. I don't know how much more life or healing I'm gonna get than this, right? So, am I just okay with, like, this as a tidal wave? Ping tidal wave? Because they're not gonna have a lot of minions on board, right? I'm okay with it. It's low value, but what I want to do is go here and buff a mana worm with this. So I want to go here, here, and then buff the mana worm. I thought they might have a Raised Dead, but it's not guaranteed. Right? Because I played Kazakus, Tyrion Spawn. the point of doing? They were trying to clear hand because they were at 10 cards. But I suppose they either hit Kazakus or Talon. Well, I don't know.
What is in Moon's will?
Are they giving up? I was having fun. You know what's really fun though? Send in a Firelands portal at the dome. Feels good every time. Look at that! Oh man, that brings back some memories. Did they misspawn and leave? That's what I'm assuming happened. Which is unfortunate. Also, that is the direct consequence of their decisions, of their choices. Like, I shouldn't get punished because of the choices that they made. Yeah. That feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks, Blob. It is maybe time to swap decks. I had a lot of fun with that one, though. Reno Warlock's still viable these days. Well, this is Get Me Houseless, and Corbett hit, I think, rank 3 legend with it, but I'm pretty sure that it's widely considered to be dust bait, so it's possible to do well with it. It's just not like a top tier deck. Alright, folks, the deck is Reno N'Zoth Warlock. The goal of the deck is to play high-value minions in the early game, many of which have taunt, and a great many of which come back with both copies of N'Zoth, both God of the Deep and the Corruptor. In addition to that, you also have Bloodreaver Gul'dan for additional layers of threats in the late game. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Does Roffle get current legend with meme Shuffle Demon Hunter? Well, yeah, but I was pretty clear about the fact that that was not like a strong deck. It just, I don't know, for whatever reason did well. I can't see how this would lose. Aggro? Burn damage over the top? Apparently, famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out struggled to find wins with the deck.
N'Zoth versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy.
Yeah.
Our gifts are not your weapons.
Keep the yellow card. I don't think I need Lothab in this matchup right now. This is good if I can hit a Void Caller. Hey, there's a Void Caller. That might have priority over the Kazakus, because Kazakus, if this is Pirates, may need to get me a 1-pot to play on turn 5. It's not Pirates, so should be alright. Still just going to remove their stuff and try and get to the Void Caller on 4. Yeah, costs. Unfortunately, links are not allowed without permission because, well, these are the things that people have linked in the past. I don't know what I want from this. Probably still a 5-pot, but like, this is just a thing that I want to get down early, right? If it's Dead Man's Hand. Does that seem reasonable with this draw? I could also just get greedy anyway and go for a 10-pot. Which I'm going to do. Because I think my mana is kind of like spoken for. I want to mass res. Elite damage seems okay. Oof. These are not the 10 pots I was looking for.
Job done.
So next turn I'm either going to hit the Zola on the Kazakus and get a redo, or just slam a Kartut Defender, so. Given the speed at which they're playing, it looks like a Dead Man's Hand warrior if I had to guess. Nice. So we're just playing for value here. Possible we get cold lighted, but it's likely I just don't care. Hey, Roffle, do you love me? I do not and cannot.
What now? My hand is full. Most excellent. I choose death.
That was a freebie. You're so mean? No? That's... I feel like it would be more mean to tell you that I loved you when I literally cannot. I have no idea who or what you are. That would be lying to you and abusing the an abuse of parasocial relationships that I would rather not develop.
Nazoth versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
All eyes shall be opened.
For more information on the matter, you can watch Ludwig's fantastic video on the matter titled, I Am Not Your Friend. I don't think well... Dirty Rat's good if this is Reno Priest, so I'm going to hold it and not necessarily play it. I don't think I keep the Zola with it. Wrote a whole research essay on the prevalence of parasocial relationships in Twitch streaming. Yeah, it's a common thing. Okay, so it is Reno. Good hit. I was trying to snipe a, because they kept one other card, I was trying to snipe the Raza. But, like, this also gives me the opportunity to raise dead the rat, which is good. I'm gonna coin this. I don't want this to dilute my raised dead pool yet. So I would rather get a Void Caller back for later than a Quillbore. So I'm probably just gonna tap next turn. Uh-oh. They could get some of my, they could get my Zephyrus. Cool. What if I just... I kind of want to just do this now. Because it's my last turn before Raza, right? Let's tap first. Oh well. Thank you.
you like my invention.
Their hand is pretty light, at least. Suppose I've got that going for me. I don't know what I want though for the Kazakus pot. But I'll take a 5 pot, I suppose, just to fill out next turn. Maybe resummon something. Yeah, this generally pretty good. Draw 2. I'm gonna dilute their Raised Dead, because I don't really want to get my N'Zoth deaded.
I am only more deadly.
Unnerfed, what? Hit the Kazakus? Good job. I mean, again, 3 cards in hand as a Reno Priest cannot be a good feeling. Alright. I suppose it is our homes, our tombs. It's a little bit concerning, because my Reno stuff is now offline. I think I just jam a Mal'Ganis next turn most of the time. We are way off. I want to keep tapping so that I can hit the Kartoots.
I ain't talking.
Break it, you lions.
Looking for the spawn, but maybe I should have waited for after the Pole Kilt. I might have an Anduin in hand, and I don't mind this getting dead, because I have Gul'dan and N'Zoth. The Scream was generated. I would like to be able to Zola the rat, so there it is. That allows me to deny Reno, but I don't know that Reno is the card I want to deny. Maybe I can bait them into... just like playing it from hand. We know that the Reno wasn't in hand when we ratted last time, so this might force it out. Jacob Stormy, thank you for the 7 months. Wow. They're gonna hit both of the yellow cards before we get the birds in there. We've already ratted the Zephyr, so they're probably just like shoving both of these right now. Unless they get card draw off of the Kazakus. Is this a good enough N'Zoth? I've had everything but Dragon. Sure. I want to brand the rat now once they have a few more cards. was hoping to get the Mal'Ganis back, but I think this is okay. Dirty Rat is not a beast, no. It's a kobold.
The light has betrayed me. I am only more deadly. To err is human.
Come. This is unlikely. Like, I know it's gonna hit at least one thing, right? But the brand might stick around for a turn.
Who knows what secrets will appear? Share your thoughts with the class. Gonna be rich.
Honestly, that's pretty good. I want to see if I can keep the brand alive. I want to do as little damage to him as possible.
Blood for blood. Blood for blood.
Even if it means losing some damage here. 2 is the same as 3. Now that we've seen the Holy Smite gone, they still need 2 pings. And I can tap now. Yeah. Now I get double Dragon Queen. It shouldn't be that concerning, right? They've had Kazakus who's offline. I think the card draw is more concerning than anything.
Share your thoughts with the class. Now.
Oh, they get the Godfrey. Wow.
We're gonna be rich.
The Reno? I don't have any 1-mana cards, do I? I don't want to rat their stuff, right? Because that's my stuff. What did I have in hand?
The veil wanes.
Alex, yeah.
Thank you.
Gonna be rich.
You're welcome. So they're just left with the Dirty Rat next turn. Into large minions on my side. Yeah, Godfrey and Alex. Tap? That's drawing them cards. Why would I want to draw them cards? That potentially don't end up being playable and then give them heal for pings. Seance Bran? I could have. I don't really care too much about Bran right at this stage. Like, I'm far enough ahead that I just want stats to try and make the opponent dead. Rat always happens, doesn't matter if you do it or they do it. Well, if I do it, it's on their board, though, so it absolutely matters.
Well played. No, your victory proves nothing.
Yeah, what is going on? Why would I give them a free 9 or 8/8? The things you're saying today are like causing me great concern.
It's off versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, all eyes shall be open.
It could be Reno Shaman. I think it's unlikely. So I'll probably pass on that. This is fine into Murlocs. Hey, Squidly. Cthulhu. Uh-oh. Well, Willow is good. Look for Void Caller. Brand might be okay on turn 3. Let's see what they do. If they develop, I might hesitate. Yeah, Tempo Brand into double Kazakus. Could be good enough. Like, I think this might be a matchup where I end up being the aggressor. It's fine. This is generally very good. Sure, I'm gonna hold it now and look to play it after I play the Willow. Hey, Drifter. Uh-oh.
Serve or die.
Find something playable soon.
We're gonna rip you apart.
Yeah, let's brawl.
Should have a playable turn. Feels 10 exactly. But also Dirty Rat and then Stereo. And then have a Godfrey on the follow-up to clean up if I need it. That's fine. Godfrey should be able to. It's probably too greedy of a line, but yeesh. Yeah, here comes the punish. Hopefully they don't have any demons in hand. This should be a full clear. Did you get AoE from Kazakus? No, I got a build-a-board from Kazakus. I got plus health and summon things that died. That was indeed a Lord Godfrey. Pretty disgusting.
I wonder.
And we still have the Dark Skies, so that's pretty cool. This is reasonably likely to get a Void Caller, which can summon the other demon from hand. Are they just giving up after that one? No, they're here. I mean, they've still got the Cthulhu game plan, right? Oh, that guarantees the Void Color. I mean, I still would have liked to summon this, but oh well.
Existence is pain, so is teaching you.
I guess we still summoned it. That was the lowest amount of mana cheat we could have gotten from Willow there. That's not a bad hit. Probably need to take them off the board here, right?
Feel his icy touch.
Why do I bother?
We succeeded.
Arena's full. Beat it.
A weird looking corridor creeper. Okay.
The veil wanes. Volcanus, I am eternal. Darkness rises.
I put too much damage on this, but I don't think it matters. Even if they somehow clear this, we just have our choice of N'Zoth.
What to do? What to do?
Does N'Zoth have a special interaction if you play N'Zoth? I know it does for the Corruptor. I don't know about God of the Deep. I don't think so. Could be wrong. He says something like, I am multitudes when you play this one, from memory. I don't think the opponent's too happy about the way this game worked out.
Your opponent's left.
Hope they're okay. Oh hey, we gained ranks again. Bigger number, better person. People actually get mad. This mad over a Hearthstone game. Have you been on Reddit?
Nazar versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
All eyes shall be open.
Could be Reno Hunter. Generally don't mind having a bad luck albatross early, I guess. Like in a what is potentially a board-based matchup. Hey Bear Kid. Doing alright, how are you? Okay, so it's not even Hunter. I think the more likely, or most likely, alternative is Reno, so be in a good spot. Get Zola the bird. Or just the Kazakus like a normal person. With a coin, or with that draw, I think I want to hold the coin for it. Then we just go 3, 4, question mark. Probably play the Kazakus pot on 5. Uh-oh. Do I need to clear that? Eh. Could also just be like a straight secret hunter. Freezing? Exclusive, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. This deck misses the one true enemy of Hearthstone Reddit. I don't think it misses it. Doing just fine without him.
Want to know why they call me Kodo Bing?
Thanks, Obama. Should really find Reno. Kind of under a fair amount of pressure. Now that said, if I can get to turn 7 without issue, that's the second tracking, so it's not Reno. Ticket has never hurt nobody? That's not true. He's a 6-mana 8/8 that hurts a lot of people when he attacks their face. Am I really gonna get freezing trapped again? Guess not. Kind of expecting a cat trick off of this snipe.
A worthy disciple.
Pretty good. Snipe's fine. I just want to be able to get the Red Lord down. Like, I'm concerned they have some sort of weird combo, given the fact that they're running Sphere, but Easy flare? I don't think I want to use Zephyrus on a flare in this situation. I feel like Zephyrus can do a little bit better than that in this matchup.
This beast will not be tamed.
To my side.
Always hover. I almost played the wrong card. This is the good one.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Zoop. Ooh. God, that's a bad 1 out of 3. Oh man, that's really bad. I can't complain too much about getting the Dreadlord out though.
I am only more deadly.
On the plus side, Tick makes a standard control deck meta. On the other hand, it means that Warlock is the only standard meta control deck. Yeah, but Warlock's Omega bad, and like bordering on unplayable, isn't it? For attack? Well,
Blood for blood.
I overdraw if I Zeph here. I'll just tap instead. Rip Bran.
This beast will not be tamed.
By the power of Renolock, I have the power!
That looks like a combo to me. Priest is not the best control deck by far. Control Warlock, tier 4. Control Priest, tier 2. In standard, my man? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Bigger number, better deck, I guess. I need to kill that, right? I attacked in the wrong order, but actually I know it's not,
Blood for blood. Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
what? Sure. That worked out. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted by chat there. Arguing against logic and evidence. Read the VS report. They talk about how overplayed Warlock is outside the Legend every year. Yeah, like it's been consistently true that like it's an overplayed and not very strong deck for whatever reason people seem to assume it's a lot better than it is. Wayne Bamboozler, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I think I missed a sub earlier. And I apologize. Beer Hole, thank you for the prime. Alright. I don't really think it matters too much what we do here. I can go face. Or I can trade. It looks like it could be Explosive Trap, but I don't think I get punished that hard by Explosive Trap anyway. Might as well. Like, it doesn't cost me that much, and we're in a really good spot anyway. And I think I can probably just shove this now. Where's your voice line, buddy? Ticketus isn't fun? I mean, Ticketus is a lot of fun for one person. Gul'dan muted? Yeah, it was probably time they nerfed him anyway. Oh, we just have Zephyrus lethal next turn. Or Kazaka spot lethal. I still haven't tested for explosive. I'm also still not entirely sure what their combo is. It looks like they're doing Ysera things, but what does it mean? I think it means the opponent's dead. I solved it, chat. It was explosive. And wandering, so I need both of these now. Suffer. Looks like some kind of value hunter. Yeah, just like bouncing Ysera to hand over and over. Supper? No, that's not till later. It's still early here. I haven't even had lunch yet. Or breakfast for that matter.
I will fight with honor.
All eyes shall be open.
Alganis is worse than taunts, but this is just a good enough hand. Probably somebody trying out the new hand buff, if I had to guess.
Job's done.
May the light grant you peace.
Yeah, it seems to be. I mean, the layers of threats are going to be important in this matchup, so we just kind of want to exhaust them of resources as best as we can. Uh-oh.
The light dims.
Oh, okay.
But we fight.
Fire Creeper should be good in this spot. Tapping on 2, sure. I feel like with the coin Righteous Protector, it's maybe less likely to be hand buff and maybe more likely to be Librams. Oh. I should probably just remove that.
Reporting for duty.
Alright. Easiest repentance of my life.
From the void I come.
Can't believe how unlucky I am.
We'll fight back these brutes.
May the light grant you peace.
One pot here. It's a randomly generated secret, so it's not really something that I can play around, right? I just want to get a 1-mana AoE so that I can kill the I had anything die. Not yet, but hopefully it will. I don't get to resummon anything, but I just want to get the Mal'Ganis down. I think that was worth. We basically just like whiffed on the first half.
You don't pick the one, see?
Seen a duplicate, so it's not Reno. Generated card. I feel like with a turn 5 Mal'Ganis, we can just like become the aggressor.
Tiny mortal.
Bleh. I should have done that in the other order in case of repentance. Deadly shot. Which means I want to tap first. 5 would be, what, Siphon Soul? Let's tap first, regardless. I don't want to put damage on the Mal'Ganis if I don't have to, so. Death, I suppose, makes sense as well. Okay.
Look at me.
That Oh My Yog came off a Desperate Measure, so that's why I didn't play around it. That Toxfin was randomly generated as well. Jeez.
We'll fight back these brutes.
Somehow I don't have a Godfrey clear, so I have to hold for a turn. This is the most value I've seen from first day of school. Well, it does generate an additional minion. We missed the potential attack there. I guess they didn't want to take the damage.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
It's a nice board you got there. Sure would be a shame if someone Godfreyed it. Do I rat first or second? These aren't buffed, so this one's probably not a minion. This one could be. I think I rat second. I don't want to lose the rat. Oh god. Oh, I'm not ratting at all, it turns out.
The best defense is a great.
I was top deck this turn? Right? No, that would have I think I would have pulled that. I just want to play the Alexstrasza. Like, I know that I lose the Godfrey if I do this, but I have more to gain, I think. Like a friend.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Not a helpful friend, though. Found lethal. Toxic friend. So far, Hysteria, like, the mana difference hasn't become relevant, but I honestly haven't played it very much and not been in a situation where I need to play it, so it's tough to say. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will return shortly. Alright. Got coffee. I've got water. Turn first to the Hearthstone.
Nazoth versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
I feel like Pirate Warrior is probably one of the reasons to play this deck right now. So I'm gonna keep the anti-aggro cards and then just deal with the fact that I also got in his off. Opponent full kept,
Grab your cutlass. Let's
which has me concerned, but that could be worse.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
What is this atrocity of a deck and who built it? I don't know, famous Wild Hearthstone streamer, get me off. Probably some nerd. How you doing today? I saw in Corbette's tweet that you were unsuccessful in winning games with this deck. I'll have you know I am currently 5-0 with a 500% win rate, so must just be you. I went 0-5.
grab your cutlass.
Well, I hope you're taking notes in how to play the deck. Step 1, queue into Pirate Warrior. Step 2, allow them to have a bad draw. Step 3, draw all of your defense.
Look at me.
Step 4, watch as they concede.
Glory. I'm
Wait,
here for the gold.
they didn't concede though.
Trust the pirate's code.
Does that make sense as to why? Well, I just don't like leaving a captain on the board. The opponent doesn't like it when they lose their captain on board. Their concede was a little delayed. Wait, I can't even do my own emote. What is wrong with me? What's the emote? Oh, it's a capital? Oh my god. I need to be taking notes from Twitch chat right now. There we go. I love that emote. It's so ridiculous. Boomer? Yeah, it's true. Monka Steer? No. No. We've got a much better, more appropriate emote here. Backseat.
Off versus Rastakan. You stand before King Rastakan.
All eyes shall be open.
I would much rather have like a taunt minion most of the time, but like I'm not gonna complain about a free Mal'Ganis here, I don't think. I just want to look now for like AoE and removal to deal with Murlocs in the early game. That works.
Lightly used armor.
Mal'Ganis is like a taunt in my heart. True, but it's not that Mal'Ganis is bad early, it's that he tends to be better like after you already stick a large taunt.
Before me.
Speaking of large taunts, just rip a defile here. Curious what the opponent's up to. Ah, testing out the elementals.
From the void I come.
This could get devolved, but if this gets devolved, that means our big stuff isn't getting devolved. That's not a devolve, but it has the same effect. Although now we can raise dead into a frog, which punishes the opponent pretty hard. Also, the unfortunate thing is we do get a frog back from N'Zoth God of the Deep sometimes. It's like a shutter deck, which means I'm going to want to use this at an appropriate time. I don't think now is that time. What do I have in my res pool right now? Vendor and Frog. Maybe a Death's Head. Those are the two best hits, I think. Just gonna go here. I don't want to use the Dirty Rat right now.
This is not what we stood for.
That gets them the Shudder, but like Shudder isn't ready to go yet. So I need to find something that removes the Shudder along with the Dirty Rat.
I'll make you a real toy.
A little bit concerning. They're gonna play those next turn, so I need to hold, I think.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Job done.
Fortunately, I drew all my demons. Unfortunately, I got the less aggressive hits. Oof. Both! You buy into the hype of N'Zoth as a bomb in Odd Warrior. No. What? Odd Warrior doesn't need bombs. It needs, removal. What? That's not how we... No. Everybody always forgets how Bolf works.
You belong to the bomb now.
I'd like to find a Bran for my Dirty Rat. But again, they're... Okay, so they still can't play the Shudder. So I think I can keep going fishing here. Life Hacker is here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Roffle, loving the daily content? Well, thank you for that support. Really appreciate it. Great value. Good job. I was not the world's best Alexstrasza. Lucent Bark.
These things happen.
The synergy, chat.
Chickens cry out.
That is their final devolver. It must be their final devolve, right? They have another. They have Geppetto in hand as well as another. Yeah, they can't play the Shudder again, so I don't need to Dirty Rat yet. What are we doing here? Tapping? Really, really do want that brand to make the Dirty Rat a little bit better. There we go. Let's just go here to avoid dying to any like weird combos. And we get the Lucent Bark back.
Not your home, invader. I will show you fear. How long can this go on? How long can this go
All right.
on? Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Blah. We missed.
You dying now. You were no good.
Unfortunate.
Who be me next victim? Place.
Bat for Zolo.
This place. How much?
Alright, well, they've got the Shudder. I just need to outlast them. How many Lucent Barks does N'Zoth resurrect? Yes.
I'll make you a real toy.
Hey, thanks, Deck. Detrox. Appreciate the kind words. Glad you're liking the content. I would like to get a Gul'dan before the N'Zoth, because this is going to crowd my board. Now that said, we've also almost got lethal.
For my glory.
So they're probably fishing for Reno. I think my only outs are Kazakus off the top and Zephrys with a tap. Or just Zephrys off the top works too.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Look at how good N'Zoth was there. Crixors, thank you for the 5 months. %700% win rate? Yeah. Deck is just extremely powerful. Like, I feel like anyone with a pulse could probably pick up easy wins with this. Exclamation point toxic.
Versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy. Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
Bird is the word. I think I need better early game than Albatross against Warrior. Especially if it's Pirate Warrior. This counts, yeah.
None will
Oh god.
survive.
We've got more layers than normal, right?
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Alright. Yes, it's Pirate Odd Warrior. Probably just tap here, right? I've got a Tar Creeper coming down next turn. It's not that likely they have a very strong play here. It's like Rakara and Captain, which neither, so feels good, man. Pirate Odd Reno Galacron. No, we faced this before. It is actually Pirate Odd Galacron. No Reno, though. Don't be ridiculous. Just want to follow my curve. If I'm coining anything, it's probably either the Kartut Defender or the Godfrey. Like, Tar Creeper is about as good as it's going to get here. Wow. That's a pretty good hit off of the Sky Raider. But we are soaking up a fair amount of damage at least. I wonder if there's a new Zoth in this list. I think that we saw like menagerie shenanigans. This is beginning to hurt. Wham Bamboozler, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you a British comedian at night? You hear me as deadpan and it kills me. I mean, if I were British, it would be night right now, so. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be very good at my job if I were here hanging out with Twitch chat instead. We're actually taking quite a lot of damage here. Bit of a beating. This is what happened to me last time I was up against. Oh no! Where'd my health go? I just need healing right now, right? It's tempting to take the ooze, but I think this is better. Zeph Nova. That wouldn't have been bad. I think it's just okay to get a maximize our healing because I don't really have a way to stabilize that much from here. I don't think I want to tap. Just kill that. Like, we're just playing. It's weird to say this against Odd Warrior, but we're just playing to survive right now. I want to make sure that this dies. Now I can kill the Rokara. Make sure she doesn't get value, and we should be able to stick it from here, right? I've got Void Colored, Mal'Ganis, so 2 demons. Zephyrus and Tar Creeper for my elementals. And then eventually the Zephyrus, or the Ziliax.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
So I think that the N'Zoth is probably just good enough, right? Although I do have a pretty hefty life total. Maybe I can, now that the Ziliax stabilized. So yeah, let's just go with the Alex so we can get some dragons in the mix as well. Let's just do this one. I don't think I need the
Excellent.
I don't think I need the Deathwing right now. As nice as he would be off of the N'Zoth, it's probably a little bit excessive. If they swing back the board, I can play the Deathwing, then the N'Zoth or something. It's a lot of Scion of Ruins. Wow. This ended up being a pretty good turn. You want the brand or the 5/5? I honestly don't know. I don't think it matters in terms of where I end up. Because I just slam a Deathwing, Scream, Cataclysm, and then play N'Zoth. Cataclysm! See? Pretty easy. I think we got the best hits across the board. Mal'Ganis and the
I will silence their scream.
and the Tar Creeper. I'm a little bit short, aren't I? Even with the Ziliax, like it's 38-41 from 1 damage off.
The veil waves. Sacrifice.
That's with the Zola on Ziliax. So I just don't. I'm 1 off with the or getting the Ziliax. I could grab the N'Zoth to play around Brawl. I think that's probably my best play here. And just shove everything face. Lethal? Yes, but only if you can't count.
Wretched story. Loot! Loot to that bottom!
It's got to be Brawl off the top, right?
I sense we share the same race.
Glorious and terrible. I feel like Deathwing earned this lethal. Plus, it's a whole lot of overkill. Alright, I think we have established that that is a good deck. We had a pretty good win rate, 800% in fact. Did not lose a game. Why even risk it? All right, I'm gonna run a quick bounty. It'll be like a minute and a half, so appreciate your patience. We're gonna watch the trailer for A Quiet Place Part 2. One minute and 49 seconds of your time. Once I find the video. Admittedly, I have not watched the first one, but I have heard good things. Let's watch the trailer for the sequel. Oh, not on that screen. You know, I will say that as somebody that spends their entire working life talking and reading through chat, I can appreciate a little bit of silence, and I feel a bit of envy.
A bomb, I think.
This doesn't seem very quiet. I had the sound turned up so that I could hear their whispering.
I don't know why you came all the way up here. There's nothing left.
There are people out there. People worth saving.
Most people had finally given up hope.
It is Jim from The Office, yes. This is what happens after mass layoffs, I guess. If you are interested in going to watch, there are links to get tickets above chat right now. Apparently the release date is the 28th, so you have some time. All right, get back to Hearthstone. And let me change the stream title. And category, because people lose their mind when that is incorrect, even for the shortest period of time. Look like a solid action flick? Yeah, like I said, I heard good things about the first one, but I did not see it myself. Alright, chat. Now that we've won some games, I'm going to give it another go to see if we can make the Miracle Priest work. I've built up a lot of self-confidence. Time to destroy that completely and lose my sanity in the process. You should watch the first... Yeah, that's what people have told me. I love silence. You really begin to appreciate when you have small kids that running in your house. So, yeah. Oh god, not mages already. I went to visit family for Mother's Day, and I spent like a brief period of time around my brother's kids, and it was exhausting. I think since this is a mage, I'm just going to need like a fast combo or I'm going to die. Oh. Feel less concerned now. Okay. I should just find my other combo pieces, right? Thrive gives me another shot at it. So I need Topsy and Embalming Ritual and a Radiant Elemental. That can help me find the Radiance. Topsy it is. 3 out of 5. Going Gazakis. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. All right. Looks like we might need the Temporis anyway. It's just spell damage mage. Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
For mercy.
The Radiant. So I just need the Embalming Ritual. And if we make it to turn 8, a Temporis wouldn't hurt either. There's another... They generated a card that's just in their deck. Am I gonna die? Like, I feel like I'm getting close to it. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go in this turn no matter what, right? Nope. There's no next turn. Ah, that's a lot of damage. Almost got there that game. It was like 1 card, 1 turn away.
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be
Warlock might be
mine.
tough.
The light shall bring victory.
I'm gonna keep the test subject and look for card draw and combo pieces. Combo piece. This works as card draw, so we've got 2 out of 5. There's a matchup where I might combo, but not play the Giants, and then play the Giants on a turn where I can score a kill. Alright. 3 out of 5 combo pieces. If I can get an early combo, I might be able to... Thrive or Insight? I feel like the Insight when I have a Corrupt option for it next turn. Oh, hey. If this hits Radiant next turn, or if we top deck Radiant next turn, we get to go in.
At last, a worthy disciple.
I feel the same way, Molodets. I watch YouTube on double speed, and going into a stream after the fact is disorienting. I can try to speak faster for you if it helps. Does this help? Is this more normal, like what you're used to hearing? Hmm. It's not the hit. Needs to be higher pitch too? Oh. I guess I botched it. That was actually the worst hit. Like, even the Giants would have been nice to get in hand. But, that's okay. The rest of our hand's looking pretty good.
Double pump Azarano, extra Star Whip, high mount,
We've got
bonus room for mana
pretty good
spells,
dirty rat
right up.
protection as well. Radiant? Not a playable card. Hey, welcome, Tulio. I guess I could go in on the 0 mana guy and just, like, do some drawing. That doesn't seem unreasonable, right? Who would dirty rat a priest? Well, I've played Insight already, right? So I feel like after seeing an Insight, one might be inclined to dirty rat.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I need all giants and the wave of apathy if I want to go in this turn. I'm not going in this turn. I'm just going to reduce my giants. Go in on future turns. That was a fortunate draw because I botched it. Do this one more cycle. I'm overdrawing. As long as it's not Temporis, it's fine. Losing the other embalming ritual would be a bummer too.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I ain't talking.
Share your thoughts in class now. You have best.
Not much I could do about that. Not even a big boy? Yeah, I mean, it would have been pretty bad to lose a big boy too, though. Although, with Temporis, like, he acts as a big boy. Who would dirty rat a priest?
Anduin versus Anduin. Light makes right. The light shall bring victory.
Is Lucia your win condition? Often, yes. Insight is good. I don't need to corrupt it, but it's obviously better for the Lucia combos if I do. Okay. Wave isn't bad just because it's a card that I do need to get rid of either on the combo turn or early so that if I want an early combo turn so that the opponent can't use it. Uh-oh. Might need the real big combo. So I'm gonna try to corrupt the Insight best as I can. Because I don't want to have to wait until turn 10 to combo. Yeesh. Okay. Well, I just gotta get cards moving. I can't hold out for value when I don't have playable cards right now. It's good if the board starts getting out of control. Okay, I've got I've got all of the spell combo pieces.
Reverberations in the void.
They're gonna resummon that, I assume, but I'm just okay with it. I don't really want to take 5 repetitive. That's actually a huge concern. I probably can't beat that, and I lose the game just to that single minion. So, that's something to look forward to. All I need is the test subject. Okay, let's just go in. See if we can get something good off of this that solves the problem. Cool. I still need to draw some more cards, and probably should have been going faster than this. Let's look for insight, maybe? Do I even have that anymore? My last time through. I can give up the wave of apathy, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I overdrew. Okay. Depending on what I overdraw here, I've got... So I don't think I can wait for the Temporis. I might just need to go Plague of Death. Their board on turn 10. It's fine. Turn 10 Plague into Quad Giant Elusia. Always burn Temporis here? I mean, it's manageable if I do that, though. I would think it would be more punishing if I burned a Grave Horror.
I must consider. Move quickly. My hand is too full.
Fine. Oh, this is 8 mana. I can't actually... Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the elemental. And I'm out of okay, so I need to draw the... That's really lucky for me. I lose. I can't win.
You have best.
Like, statue just completely ruins my entire game plan.
A common mistake.
Like, I cannot beat an opponent running that card for whatever god-awful reason.
Anduin versus Kurtress.
Do not get in my way.
The light shall bring victory.
I'll full keep this. Topsy isn't great, but like the other cards do enough to potentially buy me enough time to.
None will survive.
The card is in a couple of the most annoying decks. Statue. At present, it's generally in 0 decks. Two combo pieces. I probably want to look for like breath off of this. I'm gonna get greedy though and go for the inside, even though it's probably wrong. Because the opponent is not doing anything to develop. I wonder if they're running like a Nazoth, like Death Rattle Demon Hunter. Nope, it just looks like they don't have much of a hand. This combo is kind of frustrating to do. I'm well aware. Lucia at a reduced cost is good. I have another Insight. Potentially get the Temporis or Radiant. I've got 2 combo pieces. Could kill that, but I don't think I need to right now. It's kind of wasteful with the breath. I don't have much else going on, do I? Probably the least important hit to get. I feel like it makes sense to at least use the mana this turn and then just breath next turn. See if we can get another minion off of it. Done. This looks like it's a slow odd demon hunter. Like, what's going on? I need power word shield off of this. That's not it. I don't have a way to corrupt this right now without giving up a minion, which I don't really want to do, so I'm just going to play it. Okay. Got the Temporis combo. I probably just want to get the Wave of Apathies out of my deck.
My blades will sing.
Not expecting that. I've got nothing. Let's use that to my advantage, I guess. Oh, it's big odd Demon Hunter. There we go.
Beyond belief.
If they top deck the Wave of Apathy again. Just might lose my mind. They do have 2 draws for it. And this does in fact set up lethal, right? Got 22 on board over 2 turns. That's going to be a problem. How does that happen every single time? That's unbelievable. Like, I spent 4 hours trying to do that yesterday, and that happened every single time I got the combo off. That is unbelievable. Like, I cannot... I don't know. It's just, I'm never gonna get it to work. Like, I cannot believe that happened again. Thanks, Temporis. It wasn't Temporis. He had nothing to do with that. It's the first card they drew. Deck is just too bad. I understand it's not a good deck. Not the point.
What are you up to?
The point is that, like, after hours upon hours of trying to make it work, I did make it work, and then the opponent top decked literally the only card that possibly could have won them the game, and they did. Like, and that happened consistently for, again, like 4 hours straight yesterday. Just remove it from the deck. It's part of my win condition. Please, chat. Don't, like, it's already frustrating enough. I don't need your help in getting frustrated.
The Brotherhood shall come.
I need minions. They're running Edwin and Kingsman. It's gonna beat me. Topsy. I just need the embalming now. Might also be necessary to wave here so that I do not die. Oh. Is that a weapon? We're in. I'm gonna probably have to play the Grave Horror here. So let's just play it now, get it out of the way. I don't think I can play both for all of the big things. Hold there. Means I want to play this here. I am gonna have to pitch the
Just what are you up to?
yeah, I gotta pitch this, right? So I can go here and still have a play for next turn. No. I don't have that as an option. Oh my god, I drew too many cards again. I meant to play the Embalming Ritual, not the Power Word Shield there. That's my last Power Word Shield too, so I probably just punted. Yeah, I gotta get out.
You have bested me.
I meant to throw the Embalming there. I can't draw anymore, so I lose the game.
Anduin!
I can't beat mages.
You have bested me.
Anduin versus
Done.
Tyrande.
Free should be fine as long as they're not running statue.
The light shall bring victory.
I gotta keep the Radiant and the Shadow Visions and look for other pieces. Lucia's fine, but like I would rather reduce her cost. Good to have a wave of apathy so they can get it out of the way. Oh no. It's not a card we want to draw in this stage in the game. Bomb rating is good, so maybe an insight here. Otherwise, just combo pieces. This works. I don't think I want more copies of Wave. That potentially pairs well with the wave of apathy and can be how I deal with a statue early in the combo turn. Insight. Sure. Seance is actually pretty good in the deck. Gives me another copy of Giants. Does Quest Priest run statue? The one we queued into earlier was. So sometimes. I need to get a card out of hand here. I think it's just going to be this. It allows me to corrupt this for free. Now I kind of wish I had kept it. Sorry. I could have seanced that, but I want to save the seance for additional copies of Giants to make the combo turns easier. Is it worth, though? I think I have enough time that I'm just going to draw my deck anyway, so I'm just going to bounce this. And trust that I can draw enough Giants to make it not matter. It's a that's a resurrect that came off of Shadow Visions, meaning they're Reno Res Priest. Okay. I can spend a 1 Power Word Shield here. Now we are just a Topsy away from drawing our deck. That's pretty cool.
Mind if I roll need?
Just a Tempo Resurrect. Okay. It is not a card. Just need the Topsy. Or Shadow Visions or Thrive would work too. Well, that's concerning. There it is.
Get me out of here!
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Oh my god, I'm out of my mind right now. I just keep trolling. Oh my god. This deck is breaking my brain. I cannot believe it. I need to step away for a minute. Why do you torment yourself? Because if I don't get like 1 or 2 more games of footage, then I spent 4 hours yesterday for literally for no YouTube video and no benefit. So it just like I'm trying to salvage the time I spent yesterday by spending more time. I think if it's even hunter, I just have to keep the penance. I don't like keeping it because it doesn't help me get a combo faster, but doesn't matter how fast I combo if I die.
Well fought. I concede.
It's not a funny joke, chat. Like, there's a win is not like that was literally that's just a waste of my time. Is the unfortunate reality of somebody conceding to me before turn 1.
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
This has the potential for a quick combo. Need to find a way to corrupt this so that I can use the... I mean, I have to be able to deal with that, right? Like, that actually just destroys me. At least this now corrupts the insight, but I need to find a penance. Cool. One combo piece, 2 combo pieces, 3 combo pieces, 3 for 3.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Julio, thank you for the 3 months. Thought discovering just put things in your hand and didn't draw them? No. Only discover a copy works that way. Okay. Still managed to, I have 1... Oh, that's so frustrating. It literally went 3 for 3 on combo pieces. Still have embalming and 1 power word shield left, so... It's not the end of the world, it's just really unlucky.
This is not what we stood for.
So it's only... Shadow Vision's only doesn't draw a card because it's discover a copy, not discover. Discover draws from your deck. It's just a lot of the early discover effects were discover copies. Fine. That hits Elucia. That actually kind of helps me. Oh, okay. It hits Temporis. But I don't think I want Temporis right now. I want him off of this. Bummer. Still want to take my time here. There's the embalming. That means I just need the power word shield. It was an unfortunate time for the soul fragment draw. Alright.
Come dance to my song.
Redundant, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Sure. As long as I don't lose the power word shield, we're fine.
Come dance to my song.
This its shield we're in. Pretty unlucky. Could buy me a couple of turns. Really needed that power word shield there.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. I don't think there's any way around it, right? Certainly not with that draw.
You have bested.
Like, if that Altar of Fire hadn't reduced the probability of hitting combo pieces off of Shadow Visions and Thrive, we might have had a better chance at that. But the fact that it, like, deleted our redundancy was unfortunate. I can't beat Mage.
You have bested.
Switch the decks back. No. Please don't tell me. Like, the alternative to me playing this deck is I end the stream, chat, so, like, please stop telling me to play a different deck. It's kind of rude.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
I'm gonna keep the 2 combo pieces and the insight. Did not want the Arcane Giant back, but I have it.
Avast, mages!
Pirates away!
You know, I kept assuming that this wasn't an aggro druid because they are really far in the dumpster, and I got severely punished for that assumption.
Let me work my magic.
Just need to top deck a Breath of the Infinite here. Or a Penance.
Magical.
Did not.
You have bested.
Alright, now I should take into account the fact that opponent's rank is not a good assessment of what deck they're playing.
Anduin
Oh my god, I'm just have to stop streaming. I can't do it. I give up. Alright, like this is a good hand, but as soon as they play Ice Block, I probably lose.
An incredible discovery.
You have best.
Like I don't have a chance. Someone's gonna suggest adding Eater of Secrets? Yeah, but that just means I get to ban somebody.
Anduin versus Anduin.
Alright. Like, Priest should be fine because we get time to set up.
Light smiles upon the just.
I don't want to keep the wave. I'll keep the Power Word Shield, though. I don't need to, but having two means I could throw one away. I don't like having double breath, but that means my Shadow Visions and Thrive are more consistent. Ugh, this is not a good hand. You have two combo pieces, though.
The light shall burn you.
Would be nice to draw a card this game. Just one would be nice. I might need to Power Word Shield that just to get cards going. Alright, Opsy, Thrive. I think I actually want the Thrive because it actually draws a card from my deck. And Insight seems good. I think I'm okay just killing that. If I don't play the penance on it now, the opponent just heals it, and then I have a hard time removing it.
Free of that blasted tower.
Down. I don't think that's concerning. That's both waves, so I can get rid of them by the time the combo is happening. Okay. Just need stuff. No. That can also get me a Hail Mary Radiant Elemental. But I need something that can get out of hand, and I don't know that I want to give up my healing. I was really not expecting that res effects on a 2/4, but I need Power Word Shield. No, I've got all the spells. I just need the minions. Oh, these are terrible. Boomer Poner, thank you for the prime. I think this is like the third Reno Resurrect priest that we've faced. Reno Quest Resurrect. Peace. Where's your seance now? Okay, that's a 1 minion. So it looks like a lot more than it actually is, right? It's only 11 damage coming at me. They're probably attacking into the... No, they're attacking with that. I don't think I need to waste a wave here. I want to save one for the combo turn anyway, so that gives me flexibility.
Warriors of the frozen wastes,
That's maybe a little bit concerning. This is my lack of card draw. Or lack of test subject. Test subject is the only card I need. And then I'm in. But I really, like, with this board, I can't afford to use a Wave of Apathy to survive. So if I need to draw the test subject here, I think.
The light has betrayed me.
Nah, I just can't win. That's really punishing, unless I get something good off of a palm reading. Gotta be like mass hysteria. Doesn't do it.
You have best.
It's tough to win with that slow of a draw in any matchup, but like having 2 pair in my opening hand was rough. You do not concede, I do 10 sub.
Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light
I sense a
shall
lie?
bring
Yeah.
victory.
We'll test it though. I'm just gonna keep these 2. The alternative, so if they are lying, we just ban them for misleading.
You win this one.
Okay. I'll take those 10 subs now. My man just left? Yeah. Well, they're going to be gone permanently after the ban.
Stay in the shadows.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright. I'll keep a combo against Rogue and look for additional pieces off of the Thrive. Double Thrive is pretty good. Still waiting, Ben. Wanted some attention? Yeah, I mean, there are better ways to get attention than that, right? You can just say hi, for instance. Double insight. Sure.
done.
Double dancing. That corrupts both of my insights. Seems good. Uh-oh. That's in their deck. Okay, that's actually good because that's like the worst hit off of the inside. I'm gonna look for some more stuff here. Our word shield is 3 out of 5 pieces. Maybe they're getting their credit card. Yeah, I'll give them 10 more minutes, and then they will be permanently banned from the channel. I think that seems reasonable.
Job's done.
Like, I don't care about the money. Just, like, don't lie about something like that and be weird. Yeah, keep drawing. Looks like a slower rogue deck. The weapon may be problematic because it's going to get quite large, right? So I would like to get a combo in sooner rather than later.
Unleash the beast.
Alright, Topsy is the one remaining spell I needed. So that's good. I could go in on like a soft combo. It costs 6 mana. I don't think that's worth. I think I'll try just giving myself a chance to draw the Radiant Elemental. I think I've got the time. But I don't know if I can wait for Temporis, for instance, because by that time they're going to have, well, they can't get the Inspire value, but by that time they're going to have a rather large weapon. And, like, Wave of Apathy doesn't interact with their weapon, unfortunately.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
We must expand our minds.
Well, opponent's doing a good job of drawing cards.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
And I'm dead. I cannot win this game of Hearthstone, it would seem.
I can't do that.
Like, even if I clear that, like, the inability to clear this board isn't the problem. It's that, yeah. Like, the weapon just outscales my giants. Also,
I bring out
literally drew both of the, or 2 of the 3 narrow bars almost immediately. I'm actually not sure what happens when you play Lucia with when the opponent has 12 cards.
Versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
The light shall bring victory.
All right. I just need more survival than this, I think. Well, traded a combo piece for a combo piece, so I guess it kind of works out the same way. Good news is we do get to corrupt our insights and potentially survive a little bit with the breath. Oh. Okay then.
The light shall burn you.
Wait. Taunt is cheat though. That actually might be a problem. It's not a good card to draw there, but just want to get that out.
Get these off of me!
Looking for combo pieces, that works, and I think I'll just kill that. Have you played a Necrium Apothecary deck since it got unnerfed? No, I probably will though. It's kind of fun.
Let the pain speak to me.
That's all the spells, right? That's a Temporis. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just need the Radiant and the test subject. Maybe I'll play a Dragon Rogue tomorrow with the Necrium Apothecary. It's a fun deck.
Of course it's the right way.
Plus, I get to play all the new core set dragons like Nozdormu. There's our Radiant. As long as they don't have Bolster, I should be fine next turn with that. Alright, just need the test subject and we're golden. And we can go in on deals damage. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill them is going to be the problem. Do I ever just tempo a giant? Or do I go for the I think I have to tempo this out. I need to be able to deal with that 5-mana minion. The Alley Armorsmith so that it doesn't get too much more armor than it already has.
This is not what we stood for.
Or than it already will. Silence wouldn't be a bad thing. Raise Dead. No, let's do that. Raise Dead isn't going to work because I'm going to kill like infinity test subjects in the near future. Grinder, thank you for the 6 months. Alright, I'm in.
You have best.
I don't think I had enough damage to get there anyway. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. Why concede? Because I messed up. I couldn't play the Temporis. Because I messed up.
Anduin versus Nemzi.
Why would I not concede after I punched the game?
The light shall bring victory.
Is Temporis necessary though? I mean, in that game I didn't have enough damage without Temporis. So, yes.
Greetings.
Insight because next turn is palm reading. I don't know if I have much of a chance against Void Lord, right? Because of the layers of taunts. It's 2 combo pieces. Need to go in quickly. This helps clear. This can actually deal with Void Lords, potentially. I just kind of need to save the Holy Nova, maybe? And I just need... Oh dear God. Never mind. No Void Lords this game. But the Holy Nova ends up being pretty good. As long as they don't get a giant down this turn, which seems unlikely. I mean, not much I can do. They get a full turn of Dark Glare, I can't really prevent that. But I do have a combo next turn if I draw Embalming. Oh my God. Guess we die.
Is that food? I
for the tour?
I think I'm already too slow, but I gotta go in this turn. Oh my god, the lag's back. I right-clicked and it played the card anyway. Alright, I'm done with this deck. I'm just literally never playing it again. It's way too frustrating. Oops, I'm gonna play a different deck. Oh my god, like, I literally could not play it by the end of it because I was just so frustrated by the bad outcomes that I was getting. I mean, even if you created a video for it, what would you write about its win rate? Yeah, that thing that I do so frequently where I talk about a deck's win rate. Like, no matter what deck I'm playing, other than that one, I guess, because I got so many games out of that one, I don't get a large enough sample for the win rate to be anything relevant. Alright, folks, the deck is Outcast Demon Hunter. The goal of the deck is, I guess, to shove every single Outcast card in Hearthstone into one deck. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Alright. Gonna get some of my frustration out with, some aggro, I guess.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
It seems like a good card to keep in Outcast Demon Hunter, but I want some cheaper Outcast cards, and I want some stuff to do earlier in the game as well. The bummer is that it's kind of taken up one of the Outcast slots. Turn 2, a redeemed Pariah. Into turn 2, Line Hopper. That's like, those are the payoff cards in the deck, right? I might need to, nope. I was gonna say clear some of their minions, but hopefully we don't get backstabbed here. Because I want to get some value here. Roffle, have you tried Gwent? Yes. It wasn't... Like, it was fun. It just wasn't really a game that stuck for me. I do try to be careful talking about Gwent these days, though, because last time I said... I jokingly said anything negative about Gwent, somebody in the YouTube comments got really angry at me and called me fat.
I'm meeting a friend. Job's done.
My self-esteem hasn't recovered since then. Okay. That's probably the one that was more alarming considering my deck. Carrot Sticks, thank you for the sub 6 months in advance. Wow, thank you so much. That is some commitment. I can't imagine the opponent has any cards left that are playable here. Maybe a backstab? Prep? I suppose we could find out.
We'll just have a little peek.
Nope. No card draw for you.
Hey, no cutting.
I'm thin and I've never played Gwent. I mean, don't let the YouTube comments hear that. Actually, I have an IRL friend who plays a lot of Gwent the Witcher card game. And it's true, he is pretty thin, so maybe this math is beginning to check out. Panda Planda, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. I tried playing Gwent and I'm kind of confused every time. I don't know. Like, the game was interesting and fun. Like, it was just, again, there's nothing wrong with the game. It just wasn't for me. Need to lose weight first? That was probably my my issue, yeah. Glide will be good next turn, but this turn I just want to make the opponent dead. Or at least close to it. Remember you played the heal OTK Demoner? Is the deck 2 off meta now, or does it still have a chance? I mean, it's good in standard, but like the reason I don't, or I haven't played it recently is just like it's too similar to the standard version, even in wild, and people tend not to like that. But then again, I'm sure this is probably the same is true for this deck. It's just, to be honest with you, like, I don't pay attention to what sets cards are from. So I just like build a deck and then I don't really think too much about the where the cards are coming from. That is an unfortunate draw because it puts the Glide in a bad spot for us, but next turn maybe. Maybe if we go Skull into a bunch of low-cost cards, we can find lethal with Altruis. I heard Noggenfogger Warriors making a comeback. I mean, I played a similarly frustrating deck just minutes ago.
We've got a high turnover rate.
Eric. Have you played any BGs since the Boar update? I have not. I've actually been playing a little bit of TFT to get my auto battler fix in. The new set's pretty fun. Shoot Lackey. Probably looking for Rush Lackey. Or just more taunts to get in my way. Alright. Well, that's probably one of the better cards I could have drawn here. I'm gonna go ahead and just say that it's the best card I could have drawn there. Roffle, don't you think that Conviction deserved a nerf? I mean, from a wild perspective, yeah, it probably would have been my personal first choice over First Day School, but I understand why First Day School was nerfed, and I think it, as long as something in Paladin was getting nerfed, it made sense to me. I don't know.
Be the end of you. This ends now.
Assuming this is Secret Mage, I feel like the Kurtrus is pretty good for dealing with their early board states, right? So I'm gonna keep him. Can't you play this deck in Standard, or am I missing something? Go back in time about like 30 seconds to a minute, and you'll hear my explanation on it. The short answer is I don't know. I don't pay attention to where card sets are from.
I grow impatient.
Consume Magic rotated out? Yeah, I knew Altruist, but I legitimately do not know what cards are in Standard right now, other than like for the core set, because or even outside of the core set, when I'm building a deck, I'm not paying attention to the expansion because it doesn't affect me. Like, all cards are wild cards.
I'm meeting a friend. Job done.
I've just been wanting to play Line Hopper and Redeemed Pariah for a very long time. And this felt like my opportunity.
They will never catch me.
Jeez.
I see.
Can confirm this is fun.
Vengeance is mine.
Job done.
I'm overdrawing, but I don't think it matters. I don't think you have to get the Outcast value for this to get buffed, right? Uh-oh. Did the opponent die?
My hand is
Oh! My boy! Really need to get this glide over to the left. I don't think that's happening anytime soon, but let's go for it.
my eyes for vengeance.
I'm not getting great value off of any of these cards, so I might as well just like make it 3 mana for 3/4. Legendary Spider Tank. Imagine getting 2 Line Hoppers down and then having a big Altruist turn.
To be patient.
Oh, is this going to be like Exodia Mage? Should work on making the opponent dead if that's the case.
This way, you fools! I see.
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
It's possible I lose this, but I just need to get cards moving. I really need the opponent to play a minion so that I can use the consume magic. It's really taken up an unfortunate spot in my hand.
Everything!
You have my trust.
4, 6. 6 more damage? No. We're not quite there, are we? I think I just... push as much damage as I can this turn without giving away the Corvus. This means we can pop the block next turn, even if they freeze our board again. Undertaker but Demon Enter? Yeah. They only drew 1 spell, but that's actually kind of a problem. I would like to top deck a Glide. I think that would be ideal here. What if I glide into Glide? Is that something that's reasonable to expect here? It does require me to have all of my mana available, so if I'm going that line, I'm not going to pop at 1. But I'm going to go for it. Pretty unlikely to happen, but the alternative is that I potentially die this turn, and I don't really want to do that. Oh, that's almost a Glide. That could hit combo piece. Put that back. There we go. So now they have to kill me. I guess I could have hero powered. I didn't think about the fact that I had the cost reduction on board.
Who's ready for a little showdown? Someday I'll be just like you.
That's kind of frustrating. Kind of incredibly very frustrating. That's an early... Do they have, There's no way we don't die here, right? No. Did you? Stellina is pretty likely to work there, but... A deck shouldn't be a thing? I mean, it's barely a thing. It's very... poorly performing right now.
Illidan versus Elise.
Claws is in session.
This ends now.
Gonna keep the Pariah. I'm honestly tempted to keep the Glide just in case it ends up being like Celestial Druid and I can deny their combo, but I think I'd be better off just like trying to win with aggression. The Dreadlord's Bite is pretty good if it's aggro, as is the potential for consumed magic. Oh, man. Okay. Double Pariah? No dragon.
This way, you finally.
I've seen some people toying with Breath of Dreams in Malygos alignment druid, so it could be that. But the important thing is that we're scaling these boys.
Free of that blasted town hall!
Actually, not that bad. Wow, they missed the big boy. Let's just go ahead and silence that, because it also gives us damage on these. All right.
How curious.
Turns out a 2-mana 5/6 is pretty good. It works really well when you draw them both. I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna give up on the
Evil cannot hide from me.
ogre.
No mercy.
Give up on the outcast on that, and just keep pushing face. Yeah, until the opponent is no longer willing to play this game. Seems easy enough. Apparently they hit all their 4-drops, and also included that that mech in their deck.
Illidan versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
This ends now.
Honestly, I think some of the only cards we keep are the Redeemed Pariah and Line Hopper. I just want to get my engine going, and those cards seem necessary to do so. Consume Magic could be good, but not in this slot. No reason to play that this turn. Same thing with the Sigil Runner. Get some aggression going. And some cards moving. This does in fact look like Big Priest.
I'm meeting a friend.
Let your blade sing!
Line Hopper seems good. It makes the double jumps a lot more appetizing. And next turn we just go Fellblade, double jump, Sigil Runner. Get make a lot of cards go vroom. Matchup is better, Big Priest or Reno Priest? For this deck, probably Reno Priest. Big Priest is pretty tough on aggro, or most aggro decks. I want to get the Consume Magic over, and I want to develop minions here, so I go like so.
You will never catch me. Hey, no cutting.
Not bad. I need to prepare for the Shadow Essence turn is what I'm getting at here. I could have done so with the Fellblade, but Oh. Went about as well as can be expected here. See what we get. Stelina is great.
We'll just have a little peek.
Was really looking for a Shadow Essence, but maybe they don't even have it.
Gotta go!
That's also created by their Renew. It wasn't even the one in the deck. It's unfortunate. I don't want to kill that.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kiln.
Great answer.
I want to kill the opponent instead. About to die anyway. See if we can deny their res effects. Second glide. This. Next turn is potentially playable. I feel like they would have snap played the res, so maybe they didn't hit it. Need another silence.
This way, you fools! This way, you fools! My eyes for vengeance!
Wait, that works? I don't think I want to kill that yet. There's no great way to heal it. If they want to value trade into the 1/1 that's heal and value trade, that's fine. They fixed it? Okay, I feel like I played that in against one minion on board before, and it... Like, these are literally the world's greatest renews, and I don't really know what to do about it. They renewed into Shadow Essence and Zarek's Cloning Gallery. So, I guess I lose.
I see. I yield.
Like, that game was lost when we couldn't Stelina into the Shadow Essence that they got in their early game off of the Renew, not even the one that they put in their deck. I mean, that was a very winnable game. The opponent just got extraordinarily lucky. And it's, like, generally a pretty bad matchup for me anyway. But yeah, Glide, how could you lose? That's true. It is the card that broke Hearthstone, isn't it?
Gul'dan.
Oh, this is a sweet Gul'dan scan.
Only way. This ends now.
Always keep this. I think I'll pitch the other ones away. This is tempting, but I think I would rather find a redeemed pariah. Maybe I keep it. Like, I'm gonna shift stuff over, so it's not like an awkward spot for it because of how my hand's playing out. Okay, so it's probably a Reno Cthulhu Warlock. Means Glide is probably a good thing to have, as is Consume Magic. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to coin this, then play the Spectral Sight, which will be 0 mana, and then have this as a follow-up. And then eventually get to silence big things.
Muzzle their magic.
There goes that plan.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, I need to kill that over 2 turns to try and protect the Line Hopper. I was not expecting a Cult Neophyte. I'm gonna have to use the coin this coming turn, I think.
I'm meeting a friend.
I see.
I'd rather use the I-Beam on a turn where I get the where I get redeemed Pariah value.
So many possibilities.
I can help shuffle some cards into your deck too.
This way, you fools!
It's gonna make a 3/2 here to
No cutting.
turn that into a spider tank.
I am the Iron Hand of the Wastes.
Bummer.
Evil cannot hide from me. No mercy.
Hey, no cutting.
If this were not dormant, I would probably play the I-Beam over trading that in. But because I'm not getting buffs off of it, it doesn't seem worth. They need a second one of those, okay. There's way too many consume magics.
No mercy.
Hey, no cutting.
I can go here, here, here next turn, and that does a lot of damage. That'll be
Get in. Versus.
Alright,
Now
another druid.
You have much to answer for.
Stelina's tempting because she's fun, but I think
Us, brother.
I generally just want to look for the Pariah and Line Hopper. Missed them both. Usually, like, I have so many Outcast cards, I think I can just let this rip early.
Job's done.
Kind of punishing, but... Looks like a slow druid. Just gonna draw here. I don't have much going for me in this hand. Still don't, to be honest. I want to be able to consume magic, either the Vargoth or the taunt minion they get off of Oaken summons. Oh my god. Where are my cards?
they will never catch me.
Like, I'm just gonna have to play a 4-mana 5/3 next turn. This is not how this deck is supposed to work. Oh my god.
Evil cannot hide from me.
What is going on? God, I love the Haas Capital emote. Gets me every time. I just need to be able to dump this somehow so that I can play the skull and then do some burst damage with. There we go. This is working. This is working. Okay.
I'm meeting a
I want to get the skull in the Outcast slot.
I see.
Nice. Let's go face here. I don't feel like I need to protect this all that much. I can just clean it up with a altruist turn if I need to, and I'm getting my cost reduction here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's fine. That's actually less concerning than the Celestial alignment, I think.
Demons. Demons.
Do I want to give up the Corvus? Or do I want to send it upstairs? I think I give it up.
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
Gives me a board lead. They don't have much of a turn here, or at least shouldn't. They spent so much on that UI. It'd be a very good time to draw top deck an Outcast or a glide here, right? Wait, did they actually hit it? Okay. Oof. Thought that was an alignment. Yeah, glide would be just disgusting off the top. Unlucky.
Alas, poor warlock.
I want to get the Stelina down this turn.
This way, you fools!
We'll just have a little peek.
Okay. It's the Aviana combo.
Just a scratch!
Altruis or the other Pariah? Both leave me pretty exposed to a lot of things. I think it has to be Altruis so that I can like actually silence that.
Do you see what must be done?
Yeah, there's our glide. Which is pretty good considering the number of cards in their hand. And we shouldn't die here. Naturalize? Swipe, okay. Hopefully the swipe hits face. That works too.
I'm meeting a friend.
Awkward. Still awkward.
This way, you fools! Fresh Felstein, hot out of the kiln! Finally, pray!
Can't afford to let them like double mill in there or generally double up their spells. Hey, Gamer Wolf, welcome to the stream. Why not glide there? I couldn't get it outcast, could I? I mean, I suppose I could have, but I wouldn't have been developing. And we already sent a Geppetto back to hand. They haven't played Juicy Psych Melon, so it's unlikely that they have the combo to hand. Whereas if I play it now, it's possible they draw the Psych Melon and or the Geppetto. Hopefully we don't draw them into Spreading Plague.
Evil cannot hide from me.
Do I have to hold this just in case? I think so. Oh, off the top. That It's a bummer.
Many cards left.
Yikes. Those are brutal. Brutal cards to have remaining here.
They will never catch me.
I am out of cards. Finally, pray.
Hey, no cutting! Hey, no cutting!
Time grows short.
I don't think I get there.
I yield for now.
That's an unfortunate top deck that the opponent hit.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Always keep the pariah.
Ends now.
Probably want some low cost stuff alongside it to that outcasts. Including the line hopper. This is a manageable hand. Depending on what type of opponent we're up against.
Efficient is sufficient.
Yep. Sure. Let's play this. But hold the Sigil Runner. Because I think I want the Sigil Runner. Next turn I can go Redeemed Pariah and silence that. It's unlikely that they're going to be able to get its effect off. Mill? I don't think Mill is running Octobot, but I suppose I could be wrong.
This way, you fools!
Yeah.
I'm meeting a friend.
Zai not good enough? Zai is a value card. This is a like tempo deck. You're not getting much value off of these cards, are they? Jeez.
I'm meeting a friend.
It's gonna be lose the outcast slot anyway, so I might as well push some damage this turn. Yep.
I want you and you and you.
Evil cannot hide from me.
They will never catch me.
No mercy!
Sure. Looks like it might be a mill rogue.
I want you and you and you.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
It also looks like a fantastic Kurtrus. Probably the best we're gonna get in this matchup. possible we lose the Corvus, but
Everything.
just want to apply pressure here. Or continue applying pressure here. And this gets the skull in the outcast slot.
Lightly used armor. Armor. Lightly used armor.
Alas, poor warlock.
I'm gonna find Altruis.
You have my trust. What have you sacrificed? Everything. Evil cannot hide from me. You have my trust.
I'm gonna hold these in case I do find the Altruis and get a lot of damage through. Even if they, like, I don't know, are in Valera mode by the time we... Yeah, they played a lot of, they played double Lab Recruiter, double Swindle without getting value off of it. I think they were really banking on that, Octobot doing something. But it did not do something.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, this ends now.
I think I want to play this on 1, this on 2 against what could be Murloc Shaman. So, just gonna keep like so, and then eventually get the skull in the outcast slot. Seems good. This gives me some flexibility next turn.
Job's done.
Actually, no, it really doesn't, but it's still a good card. This is the only one that's going to be in the outcast slot. Very close, what? Okay. Haven't seen that card in a while. Probably no reason to swing here. I want to get a little bit more information from the opponent. I might need to hero power swing into a, that's not going to get you spell damage anymore.
I'm meeting a friend.
I think we just develop a guy.
We hunger for vengeance.
Oof. It's too bad for the opponent they didn't summon a minion off of that Maelstrom portal.
I see. Vengeance is mine.
May your heat never brine.
Is it just Reno Shaman?
They will never catch me.
Hmm. Not a great turn for me, but I can play the skull next turn and figure it out. Do you ever play Reno Rogue? Yeah, I've played a Reno Rogue many times. Whoo! Okay, those are some cards to get off of, Jeez. Alright. 1 mana Altruist, seems pretty good. I think at this point I like the idea of like just wow. Oh, okay, it makes sense with the weapon. I like the idea of just kind of saving up resources so that I can play it with the Altruist. It is 13 damage though. See what that puts it in an awkward spot, or the glide is in an awkward spot now.
Fresh spell steal. Hot out of the kiln. I see.
So is the glide. Oh my god. Alright. Could have sent this upstairs, but I don't know. I kind of want to play it with the Altruist. I might have missed my opening with the Altruist. I might have been too greedy with it. My god. A lot of things are happening right now. None of them are very good for me, though. $6.9. Thank you for the $3 tip. I'm back again to say it. 6.9.
Do you see what must be done?
That's incredible.
They will never catch me.
Oh! Came a little bit too late. Phrasing.
This way, you fools.
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
I mean, technically still alive. But the problem is they can just go attack, attack.
Our girl's best friend.
But we still did a fair amount of damage. It's 8 damage coming at me.
We'll just have a little.
Deny the J. This is damage. See what I get off of this. Oh, I should have played this sooner in the turn. It was coming down. That's quite a hit.
My eyes for vengeance.
Alright, so they're going to they're going to play the Jade Chieftain. I need to be able to play this into it, right? Because it summons a 5/5 taunt guy.
Time grows short.
I don't have any more weapons in my deck. So this 2 damage doesn't matter. Or is going to get there eventually, right? Isuko, thank you for the 300 bits. Roffle, do you like spoons? No, I'm more of a spork man myself. No taunt, please. Thank you. Might tempt them to value trade, but might be able to punish that. 7. I'm 1 damage off. Oh wait, no, it's 4 with the hero power. I'm dumb.
I'm meeting a friend,
Yeah, in my head I corrected that, and they traded over the without the value trade. But like the greed actually came back to haunt him. I was treating the Stelina as a 3-attack minion. That looked like a Megamog deck. It was not. That is what too much Miracle Priest will do to someone's brain. Do too. Hey John. Phyrexian Tower, thank you for the prime.
Evenly matched. Today and forever,
Right.
am your better Arthas.
Easy, Illidan. I think I want things like, again, Line Hopper, Redeem Pariah, but in this matchup in particular, I probably want that Dreadlord's Bite. Because if this ends up being Odd Paladin, this is pretty good on curve. And then I can just, like, use that to gain the board. I don't have much for turn 1. I don't know if I want to play this next turn. I don't, like, if it's hand buff, I don't really have anything better to do, so let's, I want all of these. Let's just go here. I think I can play this now. Yeah, that was a good hit. I can just use this to trade into a whatever their 1/1 is. And then I want to be able to stick a redeemed pariah. Oh my god. The combo. Just play a coin muster. What could go wrong?
Reporting for duty.
Honestly, probably just want to start scaling this. And then hold the weapon. Because this doesn't reduce the I-beam below 0, so it kind of, like the I-beams are actually awkward with the line hopper. The 2 of them being in the outcast slot as it is. But because the opponent is a paladin, they're almost certainly going to like at least have a dude on board next turn, so I should have a an I-beam target, and I can start moving this hand a little bit better with the line hopper.
Which path to choose?
Paladin doing a real big thonk over there? Yeah. I mean, they might have just like an awkward hand.
Act now.
Or not. 3 mana is okay. End of a doll, sure. Well, I do have an I-beam target, that's for sure. Here.
a friend. They will never catch me.
Just give up the 1/1 here. Keep them off the board. It's also the same when you Skull Gul'dan and I-Beam. Yeah, I have a long track record of doing exactly that. Okay, Crystology means they probably draw the other Aldor.
Wait to read these.
It also means I probably don't care.
But we fight.
What I want to do is draw into... actually, it doesn't matter.
Gotta go.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kiln. I see.
I was going to say draw into the consume magic, but... we did anyway. I would have been one off if I had I beamed this and silenced the Righteous Protector.
I do love a good study session.
I must have slain 100 or so.
I mean, they're still just dead on board, right?
What have you sacrificed? You have my trust. What have you sacrificed?
Everything. DXMG. Wow, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's incredibly generous. Feel wrong to spend so much money on wild card packs and not give any to the person who will bring back my interest in the format. Keep up the great content. And P.S. Any plans to play the Mechathune deck you faced yesterday? What was the Mechathune deck I faced yesterday? See, you're the second person that brought that up. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on it. Thank you so much for that very generous support, though. Someone's gonna have to help me out here. Oh, the Warlock. Okay. Yes, that's right. Oh my god. I'll give it a try sometime when I have like a lot of time available to me. I spent a lot of time the past few days trying to make a miracle priest work that just wasn't happening. So I don't know if I can put myself through that just yet. But maybe sometime soon. I want aggressive cards. It's tempting to keep these two together, but I think if I go that slow against what could very easily be Big Priest, I'd probably just die. Oh my god. Imagine the coin line hopper into... You know, I just need a pariah for this hand to be fantastic. But yeah, that deck looked pretty cool. I'll have to revisit the VOD and see if I can like get a deck list from it. They're here for the mulligan.
They will never
Look for a pariah.
They will never catch me. Gotta go.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, that'd be great if you could DX. I would appreciate that. You have it on hand. Notorious. Thank you for the $2 tip. Just joined your Patreon with the $25 option. Thanks for the amazing YouTube videos and entertainment. Keep it up and keep going. Well, it's me that should be thanking you. So thank you for that generous support. I think you got that backwards, but thank you, Notorious HS, both for the tip and joining the Patreon.
This way, you fools!
Do I even have any 1 mana? No, I don't, so I'm just going to hero power and go face.
No cutting.
Because I drew both of the sigil runners, so. Anything else to it besides Mechathune Lock and Fatigue? Oh no. Oh no, that just lost me the game. Rip. It was like it was a dark glare combo and it popped off on like I don't have a way to come back from this if it ends up being Big Priest, especially if I keep not drawing cards. Like it popped off on like turn 4 and drew its entire deck without much available to it. Or we had assumed without much of mana available to it. I can't win from this spot against a priest. I needed that board to stick and it did not. That hysteria was pretty disgusting. Maybe I should have like tried to greed for the pariah a little bit more, but I wouldn't have drawn the pariah had it not been playing the sigil runner, so it's kind of a catch-22 scenario.
Illidan versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
This ends now!
This is not the ideal spot for the sigil runner, even though we have the line hopper. I just want to look for the pariah. Yeah. Looks to be Mill Rogue, which should be a fine matchup. I don't know if I want to coin this. Get backstabbed. I'm just gonna hero power this and go from there. Oh, let me give you permission for that.
I'm meeting a friend. They will never catch me.
Yeah, go ahead and send it again. People have a long track record of posting inappropriate things in chat to where I had to make it a little bit harder for them to do so. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that. That's perfect. Notorious. Thank you for the $30 tip. We're the ones that who are being entertained by you both for the fun and laughs and also becoming better at Hearthstone. So once again, thank you. You are the first patron I ever joined. Well, I'll say it again. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you, and I really appreciate that. A video of it working on ladder? Okay, perfect. Keep that open for future reference. Thank you for providing that. I'm just gonna go big on the pariah here. See if I can. Oh, I do want to trade down into it to avoid like bounce effects. We should be good. Well, thank you once again to Notorious HS for the very generous donation. And we'll see about making this Mill Rogue dead sooner rather than later.
Gotta go.
I go here and here so that I can go face. I don't really feel good about playing this in that spot just because... Wait, could I have played the line hopper there? So these would have cost 1.
Perfect. No. Trust me.
That might have been worth. Fry's getting thick? Yeah, it's about to get... Oh, that's absolutely going to be a... Oh my god. Nope, wrong card. An evasion, right?
I'm meeting a friend.
This way, you fools! I see.
Alright, 1 evasion down. There's still double cloak and Valera. This probably needs to be a cloak.
I should meet you.
Still got another one at least. I hit Legend May 3rd and started at 1500 Legend. When I won ranks, I lost games. That happened to me earlier, actually. It's like what's happening is as you're playing your game, other people are entering Legend behind you. I imagine you're playing on EU, given that many people at Legend. But people hit Legend behind you, and as a result of that, like have a higher MMR, and then are able to place above you. Well, this is just like an absolutely disgusting turn, right? Let's go here first. Oh, I should have silenced, but I still have lethal, right?
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
Hey, no cutting. Hey, no cutting.
No cutting, Twitch chat. Oh, man. Imagine if both Bries could have attacked. Yeah, no, the same thing was happening to me. I was winning games and losing ranks earlier just because my MMR is pretty much at the bottom of of the NA ladder, and so a lot of people were entering Legend and surpassing me. Eventually, if you win enough at that rank, it should stop happening. It's just when your MMR is a little bit lower, it'll happen.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
Oh yeah, early pariah is always a good thing. With a line hopper. This is the dream hand. I just need to make sure my minions stick. No. Don't play a card. I gotta risk it. They want to, and I haven't seen a transfer student in a while.
Hey, goons! Over here!
I might not be able to get the line hopper down next turn. Huh.
I'm meeting a friend. They will never catch.
Silence? Ah. Alright, we've got 2 spider tanks on the board. Both of them are pretty high value, so I don't think they can feel comfortable about just like trading into one while leaving the other up, so. Probably the more important one to kill. Which is unfortunate because I wanted it.
I see.
What have you sacrificed? Everything!
Hey, no cutting!
You have my
It's kind of like drawing 2 cards because we get that back to hand after the damage went through. But to be honest, that's just how I cope with the fact that I didn't get to play Spectral Sight with Outcast value.
Vengeance is mine.
I want to play around. I'm gonna say explosive, but oh my god, okay. Wow. Sure.
Evil cannot hide from me. No mercy.
What is that hit? Would it be easy for a consistent standard legend player to get into wild and get legend? Yeah, if you have the cards. Like, honestly, you could probably hit legend and wild with a strong standard deck. It's not out of the question by any means.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kiln.
No mercy.
I guess I'm wasting damage here. Eh. No, I'm not.
Vengeance is mine.
My opponent has a face. I do not need to be concerned about that. LaFeel, thank you for the prime. Is Glide a wild card? I have no idea.
Alas, poor warlock.
This is the lone card I want to play because it looks like it could be Reno. And I think I want to deny the Reno this turn. Okay. Let's also maybe deny that. I'm going to hold the remainder of these cards to see if I can get some Altruos Burst. Because I already have a Glide, so I want to be able to play cards from the right-hand side of my deck. Every card is a wild card? True. Imagine the secret is Rat Trap, chat. I think they might be dead. They might have wanted to trade into the Stelina here. Just need to make sure I hit something cheap off the top. That counts. I'm a little bit short.
What have you sacrificed? Everything. Great answer.
I didn't consider the consume magic wouldn't be playable there.
Great answer.
That works. Jockensang. That is a lot of... That's a tough name for me to say, I'm sorry. But thank you for that support. Apologize if I botched it. I probably should... probably would be responsible to go ahead and call it there. My plays are deteriorating. I'm pretty tired. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Jock. But I will be back tomorrow, so do hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. Stream is scheduled for 10 a.m. Pacific. Thank you all for the very generous support today and for bearing with me during the another attempt at Miracle Priest. I'm probably going to put that on permanent hiatus. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, trying out some new decks. I think I'm going to lead with some Knuckles Hunter, so the fan favorite deck of mine that I'm looking forward to trying again. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope to see you tomorrow, and have a great Friday until then. Do stick around though, because it looks like famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Up and podcast co-host of mine is streaming. He is playing some Dark Glare, so if you want to learn how to play Dark Glare, he is someone that can teach you a lot better than I. So watch him, take some notes, and I'll see you tomorrow.